Hello, 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 hello. Good to be seen that at least something seems to be working. They said about in a few minutes. I said if so, that would be playing up a little bit before I actually start doing anything. Yeah. If you didn't know, I did get an affiliate yesterday. I hope everything is gonna be fine. If everything goes well, an ad should be starting in 30 seconds or so. It may or may not be seen. And also all those sub and follower goals that you see on Twitch are an automatic ones, I think. At least I didn't set them up, so I'll still be going with my own ones. There we go. Yeah. 3-minute ads for every an hour or so. It's the one that I decided to go with because it's a nice break. Nice little break point at that point, you know. Funny. I'll be talking about the affiliate story a little bit later once the ad is gonna be going. But I'll say it already, we'll be going for 3 segmented dance bars. I was kind of thinking of doing this anyways at some point. It's not gonna be a daily thing, though. I'll be doing it every so often. Don't know exactly how often, but somewhat often still. I still a lot of things to be setting up for the affiliate things. Didn't have enough time yesterday to be putting everything together. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that ready already. It's indeed been a while, like a month or so, that the what is it, the dude Petrant was released, and I haven't really been playing since. But yeah, the segment, the Dance Bars Hunt, will be continuing starting today. I'll be actually putting it in with its own box. I'll start with that box, I guess. But yeah, it's 1 in 100 chance to be getting 3 segmented to Dance Bars. I'll be actually checking out, since I have an outbreak, I see how that works, because would like to be keeping it full odds myself, so the outbreak is there. I'll see, does it display like it's gonna be disappearing as those messages or not. If it doesn't, then very well might be continuing there then. But if not, then if it does seem to be disappearing, then I'll go into area 0. Not completely sure where it is. It's to be right here. Yeah, I'm planning on doing both of the 1 in 100 evolution hunts at some point. Don't know exactly when, but at some point. Getting them both done. This seems not to be the greatest spot though. I would like to say that this doesn't count as, you know, KOing them, because technically I'm not KOing them. At the same time, you don't really know. Nice visual bug. But yeah, the good thing is indeed that if there is the message started to display there, then I know. Then I know. There seems to be a decent amount of size variety though. Seems to be a decent amount indeed. Occasional deerlings. I guess if I will be able to use this, then you know it makes it's a little bit easier because I don't need to be getting sandwich up, but you know, if that needs to be done, that needs to be done. I know that there is nowadays a method that if you would be counting everything, you'll be able to, like, you know that is there shiny or not. But, you know, can't be bothering with it. It's definitely nice for some shinies that, you know, don't really change at all. For those, definitely, it's a nice one. For this one, that I don't really need to be worrying about it too much. It's not the worst thing. No jump off can be spawning in here. Yeah, I'll just go around and scare them away. I already have one shiny Dance Bars, but it's from Dynamax Adventures. And I'm planning on keeping in that game anyways. Yeah, the good thing about Dance Bars indeed is that the non-shinies will be burying themselves away, and the shiny ones, they can be doing it because the game is nice, and there is a bunch of different ways to prevent prevent the shinies to be off. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. But yeah, a little story about the Tisha, that's a Zorua. Oh, it's a Tisha, okay, same thing. Is that I was, you know, not even home when I did like see the message. Oh boy, I was so happy to be seeing. I kind of was expecting it to be like sometime soon anyways. Was like really starting to be that way. We shall see how this goes. It doesn't seem like it's displaying that they are disappearing, so I'm assuming this doesn't count then. So I would like to say that at this point I would have been scaring already decent amount away. And I'm also assuming that this is gonna be having new spawns anyways. So, you know, why wouldn't they be? Dunsparce is indeed one of those weird ones that it is like weirdly big. You don't really think that it is as big as it is, you know? Yeah, I was surprised by the way how easy it was, honest, to be getting, like, after the fact that I was even able to be getting the affiliate, that how easy it was afterwards to be getting it. Didn't take too much time at all. It's definitely lovely. All the setuping definitely does take a while, but apart from that, it's not that bad at all. I don't know how long I will be spending in here, but you know, decent while. I'll be KOing the Ditcho, so it's gonna be off. It's one of those Pokemons that you always know that it's gonna be a Ditcho. Or Zoroark, because only normally appears as the group leader, so it's nice for that. But I was thinking that, you know, after every like 10 subs that I do be getting for a little while at least, depending on how long does it take first of all and stuff like that, that I will be doing Dunsparce hunting, be getting indeed a treat segment of Dunsparce. I thought that would be quite nice. Yeah, I guess I would be doing like half an hour or so in here first, and then do like a half an hour on Area Zero, see how things go and stuff like that. On there, there's always the possibility to be getting the dance bars as well. Two-segmented one, of course, because the three-segmented one is unfortunately not available in the wild. I kind of understand it to be keeping the rarity for each. At the same time, like, why couldn't there be like one like quite specific spot that it would be available in, kind of like what Authentic Sinistry, for example, is in this game? And yeah, sure, you can find it, but it's like in very small area that you will be able to find it. It could be even like smaller area, in my opinion, like maybe behind like a certain waterfall or something like that. Would be even like as obscure as that is. Yes, I don't mind it for, you know, the tandem mouse and mouse hold situation, since, you know, the evolution is not even available in the wild, but for Dunsparce, since the two-segmented one is available in the wild, why couldn't the three-segmented one also be in the wild, but like ridiculously rare? Would be kind of interesting. Imagine if the Dunsparce would be getting another evolution. For only the three-segmented one. In, you know, the next like 20 years. Could be interesting for sure. A decent amount of already like visual box in here. That's why I usually don't like to be around this area. The water in this game is definitely one of the most broken things of all time. Just a little bit of a shame. The water does look quite nice. I don't mind at all how it is looking. I would like to get like a Dunsparce or two maybe today. I don't know how long I'll be going for sure, but still, you know, Dunsparce or two wouldn't be really hurting that badly. You know, be getting it started. I think I was kind of thinking that every like 10 or maybe 5 that I get, I will be evolving them. Because I don't really see a reason to be evolving, like, especially one at a time. One thing that I'm not completely sure on is that how many things I have. I have a decent amount of things. So that should be lasting for a little while for sure. It's not like it's impossible to be getting more. Quite an easy one, honestly. If I like go back here and then try to like spawn everything there. It seems to be working somewhat nicely. Yeah, I'll of course be going back to the usual hunts for sure. I was just not really feeling like going for the Mount Lanakila hunt or the Galarian Darumaka hunt today. Isn't really feeling either of those things, so I thought, you know, I had this mind in any ways to be doing at some point. Might as well start a millionth hunt that it takes a while to be, you know, be done with it. Why not? You know. There we go. I like how close that Persian is, because I'm pretty sure it's actually a Persian, not a Dicho this time around. Just moving in a way that I would be thinking that a Persian would be moving. Yeah. And Persians are unfortunately one of those Pokemons that are very fast and they really want to be attacking and such, which is not nice. That hitbox. That hitbox. I will still say that one big goal for sure in this month is to be getting the Mount Lanakila hunt done. That's for sure. As I said, 3 times over odds over there, so would like to be getting it done, but someday for sure. When the time is right. Definitely do be showing up. Oh, thanks for starting to climb, even though I didn't really try. I think there is, in very rare situations, though, in any game, a good climbing mechanic. It's very rarely the case. Like, it's either that it's like impossible to activate, like it sometimes feels in this game, that it's like you just can't be activating it no matter what. Or it's the case that it just activates randomly. I will say that I do be preferring the games that you actually need to be pressing a button in order to be activating it. And rather than just, you know, it just starts automatically be climbing and stuff like that. It'll be liking that more. I guess because you feel more control with that. So, you know, it's nicer. Oh, hello. Okay. I see you about. I'll do this for a few more minutes, and then I think I'll be seeing how does things go on the Area 0. It's just this, of course, it would be kind of cooler to be getting 3-segmented transporters outside from Area 0, but it is indeed the easiest place to be getting them apart from like trying to be getting it randomly through the wild. Which is definitely a pain. Going as far to be despawning the Persian there. So I really wanted to be gone already. Thank you. But yeah. As usual, I would be using level 2 encounter power, no shiny power anything. I have not been doing it and don't really have resources for it either. What is collecting herba mysticas? I don't know. Can people out with it? Yeah, that's not too bad. I can come up to it anyways. It's not like the outbreak is gonna be gone, and thankfully it's quite close to a flying location anyways. So it's not that bad. I did check out I should be having a decent amount of boxes. A decent amount of boxes. I should be having a decent amount of ingredients. Should be like 34 encounter normal, yeah. Let's go with the magical hard pin. I'm kind of tempted to be using tidal power. I don't know. Because the only tidal power sandwiches that I have seen so far, they have been requiring herba mysticas, and you know, I really don't have them. And I'm not really planning on getting anything. So, yeah. There do that be. Time to eat the very delicious sandwich. Spicy. There we go. Mango power grass. Did I get hearts with someone? I think the... Oh yeah, that's not the A speed button when you're with this. You're already running. I think we'll just be going straight away to the bottom. Or as, you know, as close to it as, you know, you can. But yeah, as I like mentioned quite a while ago and a bunch of times already, another place that I really want to be getting a dance parse in is indeed through the rock smash encounters in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I don't know, it's kind of tempting to be trying to be getting it also in the original ones as well. Not completely sure about it though. But definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility. We shall see. It'd be quite funny to be finding a shiny iron threads very easily. Because I remember that I was struggling with that for quite some time. It's indeed the Paradox Pokemon that I did have the most troubles with. Just really didn't want to be showing up at all. Yeah. I don't think in here I'll be bothering with the disappearance of them. Because, you know, it doesn't really make too much of a difference anyways. But in the outbreak, definitely helps out. If you would be doing like more of an isolated area for the Dunsparce, definitely it's worth it to be making them disappear. Because then you don't necessarily need to be moving as much. There's few locations in here for sure that would be kind of ideal for it. There's few ledge places that you could be like in Encounter Power Tree to be getting them. Which is still kind of strange to me, like how easy it is honestly to be isolating the things in this game. Of course there's like some that are like very hard to be isolating for sure, but then there's like a lot of things that are like ridiculously easy because it's, if not the only, one of the only ones for that type. I will say though, I kind of wish that there would be a repel in this game. for that reason alone that you could be like getting more of the evolve form specifically. As I think that could be kind of cool. Just to be getting the thing like that. Like, of course I understand that repels are anything because, you know, everything is at the same level, but I don't know, it could be kind of working if it would be switched instead of working like that to be working. Indeed, that it would be pulling more of the evolution. If a Pokemon has any, you know. There goes all my spawns because it's 15 because group spawns. At least good to be knowing that we don't want to be down here then. Hello there. That's a shiny Gibble. Not quite what I was looking for. Nice one nonetheless. Do I have any quick balls? I do. Be trying to be catching you in one. This quite nicely matches it. Oh. I'll be switching to you, I guess. Need to be wasting a churn anyways. Nice. You will be moved to another place though. Then the next Pokeball, I guess, is a Great Ball. Wow. Fusebee. Fusebee refusing to be attacked. Wow. You're getting a sandstorm in, huh? Interesting. Thankfully my ability doesn't come from that. Now be healing. Oh no, you took damage? Do you want to be captured in... Let's throw a quick ball. No. Definitely works after like the 4th turn. Another takedown, eh? Wow. You've been knowing takedown, so it's not of course smart thing to be doing to be lowering its HP. Oh, Gibble. Sandstorm, it's already up. I don't know why, but for me it's so weird to be seeing in this game any single, like, weather effect in battle. Like, I mostly just be seeing them in the overworld. I guess I just don't really see them at all in the battles. Kind of feels like they have just made it a little harder to be seeing them. like there is above the snow and snow over in the area that there already is like snow anyways. So it doesn't really matter that much that they have snow warning. Also, this Gibble is being very mean. Wow. Definitely another quick ball situation. I probably soon will be just like tossing timer balls. This is getting ridiculous. Another sandstorm, eh? Unfortunately, there is no such thing as double sandstorm. Unfortunately. Nice. What's your nickname, you though? It nests in the horizontal holes where by the geometrical post close can get pursued and abide. Oh. Thank you for the sub. It's hidden behind the transports there. Nice. Was there a sound that did play? I didn't hear anything. There should be a sound. Oh, okay, I just didn't hear it. Nice. You're Gibble. You're now Carl, I guess. Definitely naive by nature. It's impish. Nest in horizontal holes worn by geothermal heat. Those who get too close can expect to be bounced and bitten. Interesting. I'll remove you from the soon-to-be down-sparse box to the shiny box of other Pokemons. Yeah, I just wanted to see like how are the spawns down here. I knew that they wouldn't be too good. Because so few things can be spawning in the water. So few things can spawn in there, and it's mostly water in here. At least for now you have ad-free experience. Don't have anything else set up. Emotes are still... They're technically done, but I'm just thinking, do I want to add other ones instead? Don't have the badge ready as well, but thankfully there is enough time to be doing it at a later point. No goodbye. Huh? I wasn't able to move. Yeah, I don't know. Would this or the outbreak be better? And with this, it's definitely easier to face. I mean, I kind of already did because I did get a gibble. I just don't know if there can be anything like shiny ways showing up in an outbreak for Dunsparce if I don't do like if I just despawn them. I'm assuming yes, of course, but you never really know. A little questionable. Some say that you can't be finding 3-segmented Dunsparce there, but it doesn't really make sense. Because, like, it's not like it's the Dunsparce that you find there, it's the Dunsparce. Also big? No? Oh yeah, I haven't captured one, I don't know the actual size. Because some people say that you can be getting a 3-segmented one from an outbreak, but at the same time, as I said, it doesn't really make too much sense that you wouldn't be. Because the usual situation is that you can't be getting, or you couldn't be getting before, like, certain forms from other Pokemon in an outbreak, because it was strictly like a one color of the color of Dunsparce. Yeah, only shiny Dunsparce from an outbreak. Only one color for Flabébé, for example. But it was fixed that, like, now you can be getting every single color of them. And it's like, depending on what you see on the map. I don't know if people have been talking about it too much, but there was like something else like Pyroar that was like a weird situation. Because Pyroar was indeed the case, at least the one Pyroar outbreak that I did go to myself. It was only females, even though male icon was apparent. So... don't know, have they done anything to that or not? Because it's one of those weird Pokemon that it isn't necessarily like that big of a difference, but the male and the female one do be functioning differently. I don't know if it's as big of a thing as it is with like Meowstic, for example. Meowstic is Esper's evolution, right? Because like they have like they work like completely differently. Don't know if it's the case for the like Pyro, or is it just because it's like looking different because it's having a gender difference that is like visually visible? Don't know. Do be what it do be. Because I will say one thing that I don't know too much about this game. Because at first I wasn't too happy about this game because it was really laggy and everything else was kind of bad as well. It has become better. I hope that they have fixed or will be fixing at some point the Savannah area from the Blueberry Academy though, because I don't know why, but that area is also like ridiculously laggy. And it's like the only place that does it, like after you have been there for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something like that, it just starts to lag. And the only fix is to just leave the area. Also, hello, Gibbles. On the walls. Yeah, I really hope that that has been fixed. Because it was annoying, for sure. And that probably is also another reason why it's just my least favorite area of the entire place. It's just, I don't know, the only cool thing that I will say that I find about it is that it has like it has the like safari zone encounters. But apart from that, it's like, eh. It isn't really anything too crazy. It just looks boring. And also, like, it is indeed laggy. Or at least was, I don't know, I haven't been there. Also, what is... There was like a spark going from the crown. Jeez. Yeah, also one thing that I think I want to be figuring out as well, for since being affiliated and stuff, is I would like to be finding like a nice way to be putting like when an ad will be starting. Like every hour or so will be a 3-minute ad break. But, you know, that can be figured out later. It's a lot of things. A lot of things to be figuring out. It's just the ads were one of those things that first of all, I wanted them to be automatic because, you know, you'll be getting better cut from it if you will be making them automatic. And I didn't want them to be every half an hour. I just wanted to be every hour. It's, in my opinion, better that way. But oh yeah, funny thing happened this morning. I was expecting a phone call, like, somewhere probably in this week. I don't know when they were planning to call me, because they were planning on calling me after the 9th. It was quite funny because I was, like, literally just waking up to my alarm this morning, and then immediately a phone call. I mean, they did have like a lunch break from like then, and then I like literally woke up in there. They usually do be like what I have been seeing. They usually like to be calling in the morning, which I personally don't like because I like to be sleeping in the morning. For certain situations, I like to refer as my stomach problems. Can't be waking up too early in the morning because of that. It's no big deal. What are you? Also, it seems like it's gonna be taking like forever for the thing to be updating the subs. But I'll check it out. The next ad break, there's few things I actually need to be checking out. I did get a text. I've been having problems with them anyways, like that thing anyway, so probably need to be like reinstalling the program. As always, technical difficulties. As always. Also, one thing I will say that I was quite surprised about, even though I knew that they were a thing, is that how many follower like emotes can you be like use? Like it's straight away already 5. It's insane. Like I thought it was like maybe 1 or 2, but 5 straight away. It's quite nice. Definitely gonna be putting something there. Hitboxes. You gotta love the hitboxes. That's the thing that I definitely don't miss about this game is the stupid hitboxes. I mean, at least it's somewhat fast to be running away from them. So there goes that dance bars. About 3 minutes until an ad will be starting. Nicely, we're able to time the sandwich. It's the only problem with honestly using sandwiches is that they last 30 minutes, so a little bit harder to be pulling out nicely with the thing, the ads. I mean, for me, it's most likely gonna be that I realize like a few minutes later that my sandwich has been running out because I just kind of forget that it runs out. And sometimes it's hard to be seeing that it has run out as well, because sometimes like the Pokemon that you're looking for is already like fairly common, so you don't even notice that the sandwich is up. Especially for me, because I only use level 2, so I will be seeing like random ones anyways. But then again, do I really care to be ending a sandwich on early? Not really. Because it doesn't matter to me. It's not like I'm wasting Herba Mysticas. I don't really care at all. Yes, if I would just be restarting the game anyways. Yeah, 30 seconds, then it's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. Yo, double shinies. Nice. Which ones did you get this time? It's gonna head out of here already. Ooh, Solosis is a hard one to be seeing, honestly. In this game. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and check. Oh, the program has closed itself, that's why. I don't know why. Alright, sure. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Also, I hate this place. Why is there no music? Why is there absolute like nothing? It's still strange. Go out of that like place and there is music then. Set up a picnic. See what the dudes are off to. Yeah, there is a wedding that I'm gonna be attending in a few months. I don't remember exactly when it is. I will be at soon, probably be taking a look at what I'll be wearing there. Yeah. It just is so odd that there is like nothing. No sounds, nothing. I guess I might as well start by making the sandwich. It's like 30 seconds still from the ads, and it's not like I can straight away be getting anything. I'll be taking a few moments to be getting anywhere. And I still probably should be saving after each one. Or before I make any one of these. But yeah. This is like the place this is closest to be making like a picnic while you're in Area 0. Be quite familiar with the place because did hunt the Violet Paradox Pokemon. I was thinking maybe after this sandwich I will be going ahead and taking a look again at the outbreak. So I want to give that again like a good chance. Because it's like nice and fast checks for sure. I don't really see a reason to be getting a... what is it, a thing? The sandwich up for that because there's other normal types there and it's an outbreak, so there is already a decent amount of them. Oh, thank you for the sub. Enjoy the ad-free experience. I probably will be saying it a bunch of times that I'll be getting emotes and stuff done when I do be getting it there. Yeah. Thank you. How long is the first thing gonna be even on? Because I don't honestly know. Yeah. That's the automatic, like, default emote that you get. Okay, yeah, that makes sense why the first, like, first the sub goal is forced to be 10 subs then. Because then the goals, if you can see them on Twitch, they are not what I have myself be planning. I can't change them. But they do be there. I'll be doing the follower goals whenever I will be setting my own ones. Yeah, I know. That's nice that there's at least like some sort of place for us, or at least something can be like gotten straight away. Nice. Yeah, the little emote that you did send, that's the default one. I guess, like, just to be, like, even if you don't have time to be set up in emotes, at least, like, when you get a sub, you get something. Which is honestly nice. And also, I don't know why, but I'm not hearing those sub noises myself. I have the things on and everything. I tested things out and I heard them fine. Is it too loud, the noise that will be coming from the sub? Because if it's not too loud, I might be trying to boost it up a little bit. See if I can hear it myself. I guess the weird thing is that I have set it up so I will be getting also the sound from the notification myself. That's why I'm not using my computer's audio. Just using straight away the audio that comes from the Elgato. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. that much do I hear it or not. It would be nice to hear it for sure, but it's not like, you know, super necessary. I'll check out. It technically it could be one thing as well, because I know that I'm more concentrated when I'm playing Scarlet and Violet than anything else, because no sounds plus overworld Chinese. That I'm just like tuning everything out. Sounds like money? Huh? What? That shouldn't be it at all. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really spend too much time on those, honestly. At least they show up, and that's probably the important part. The money sound should be only for like actual donations too. That I don't think that I have set it up already. That's strange, but we'll see. I guess this could be another thing that I can be checking out on the next ad break. I can like quickly check it out. I will be doing like probably major things off stream. Nice camera angle. I like to be eating the ground. Yeah, you can set up the sounds yourself. Though, like, you can be making custom ones. So, I might be doing it for some. I don't think that I will be doing it for everything, but you can be making custom ones if you want to. Also, another thing that I'm at all not too sure how they will be working is bit alerts. Because if I test them in the program itself, they play so differently if I try to be doing them from the internet testing. But it should be at least showing, so that's the thing that is, for me, the most important thing anyways. I will say though, because you know, to be using different currency compared to what the Twitch is using for like describing everything in the contracts and stuff. It's like to be thinking that how much I will be getting each month as minimum, because the minimum is like you need to be getting at least $50, and then I will be getting half from each, and then like transfer me to euros. It is interesting. I think it was at some point 100 euro, 100 euros, $100 that you would need to be getting. I will say that I honestly don't know. They change things every once in a while, which is a good thing for sure. I will say that I don't mind the 50-50 cut for sure. At least it's not like that bad. Could be worse, you know. Still a decent amount. Yeah. It did happen quite fast. I mean, the thing was as well that I was like for like 2 months in average, like 2.5 viewers though, so it wasn't that hard to be getting to 3. Because both December and January were like 2.6 and 2.4. So like it isn't that hard from there. And you know, you never know, like some people just want to be watching for a little while and only certain things, which is understandable and fine because in my opinion, life should be coming first. Live your life first and then if you have time then you know, come and watch. But yeah, I will say that I honestly don't know where did it come from that I like from the last few weeks that it seemed like there was always like at least 3 watching apart from like the very early start from the stream because I mean I understand it. It does take some time to be getting notifications sometimes and Twitch to be anyways like recognizing that you're online. But yeah. I know that if I would have really liked to be getting affiliated fast, there would have been like few ways for sure to be getting it fast. But at the same time, I decided that even if it's gonna be taking a long time, I'm just gonna do whatever I want. I'm just gonna be doing whatever I want more than just to be trying to be forcing it working with something that I don't really want to be doing. The shiny bugs. And yeah, you can kind of say that they are bugs. Also, I will still say one thing that I was very surprised about that I have not seen to be happening more than once because it's the first time that I did see was on my game. Was that I did see a roaring moon in this part of the cave. I don't know why. I forgot to take a screen recording and everything because I was playing it on my own. It's just strange because everyone is always saying that roaring moon is only found in one cave, but then I just randomly found it in like in here. I mean, it would make sense because, you know, Iron Valiant is also available in here. But I guess because, you know, it's a flying one, so, or potentially a flying one, it's hard to be seeing in here. Yeah, I was like there on top of those rocks, crystals. As some people like to be doing the resets on, going in and out. I don't want it to be doing it for dance bars myself, because dance bars is unfortunately the shiny chains isn't the greatest. It's fine, but it's definitely not the best. In order to be seeing it from afar. What do you? Doobie, what a doobie. Yeah. I think at some point I will also be starting predictions. The thing is though, because I would like to be starting predictions in a way that you know, I'm not gonna be doing anything for the prediction when, you know, it's on, because I would like it to be ending before the prediction time. So probably like when I'm doing the dance bars, like evolutions, I probably then could be doing it, because, you know, I can be waiting a few minutes. The other thing is maybe for like when I'm doing the Ace, I could technically do it when I'm doing like random encounters, but as I said, I just wanted to be like fair and let the prediction to be done first before I start doing it. And I don't know, I don't just want to be standing for like 10 minutes without doing anything. Because I also want it to be a decent amount of time as well. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Be figuring out something for sure. I know. No, it's level 2, because I don't know any level 3 sandwiches that doesn't require Herba Mysticas. I mean, if you know a level 3 normal sandwich that doesn't require Herba Mystica, yeah. I probably have like maybe one Herba Mystica. Or I don't have any. It's only 2 situations. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. I mean, I did find a random gibble while I was like just checking how the spawns are on the very bottom. Got it in a quick ball, like after like 5 turns. Yeah. This little fella. Quick ball is honestly the best fitting one for it. It was hilarious that on like after the 5th turn. Yeah, I want my dance bars to be on the dance bars to be on the special own box. The other ones I will be moving to the other box. I mean, I will say that if I would be getting enough gibbles and or bytes, then I will be evolving one. Because why not? I know that Garchomp is quite disappointing. But yeah. Then again, I don't really know. I weirdly want to be hunting Garchomp though as the wanderer slash strong spawn on Sword and Shield though. I do be loving those hunts. Oh yeah. For the Lunar New Year event. That should have been already ended. Yeah, I didn't find anything either. I mean, I don't, of course, be checking out all the time everything, but every once in a while something. Were you able to check good amount of Trampas at least? Yeah, I didn't check any raids myself. I wasn't too interested in, and the unfortunate thing is that when I'm streaming, like, that is the perfect time to be going somewhere to be doing raids. So I'm kind of missing out on it, but honestly, I don't care too much. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Yeah. I think you can, like, alone, like, with the, like, a decent team, you can be, like, defeating the 3-star ones, but I'm not completely sure. Can you be doing, like, the 5-star ones? Yeah. The unfortunate part is that I live in, like, in an area that there very rarely is anyone on the very early hours of the day, because most being either in school or at work. And there is usually on weekends there is decent amount of people, depending on, like, is it something like new or something like that. Raid hours are surprisingly popular in here. I mean, to be understandable, yeah. To be understandable. But yeah, it is what it is. I will say that as nice as it is to be getting shinies from Pokemon Go, I'm not, like, try-harding to be finding everything in there.
Да.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat that I think I was at like level like 24 or something that I did continue it last year. And I have been able to be getting to 37, which is pretty decent. There was like few events that I was playing that I did get like ridiculous amount of EXP from. But yeah, I can completely understand. Pokemon Go is a fun game. For sure. I have the very fortunate thing that there is a Pokestop nearby. I have that very fortunate thing. It's not quite close that I can be set up in a lure and it will be effective, but you know, still pretty close. Yeah, have a great day at work then. And that dance bars, or the dance bars is doing some parkour. Are you having, by the way, Artura, today like a day off from school or something? Because I know what time it is for you. Or are you on a break or something? I hope you get well soon then. Is there like... What is like for you the big reason? Like what is it that you're yelling with? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm still down from that. This bag again as bad. Have you gone ahead and seen a doctor or something? Yeah. Is there like any like specific thing that it could be, or is it just like unfortunate that can't be figuring out anything? Jeez. I feel bad because I'm like almost never sick with anything. Apart from like the ones that I just have like in everyday life. Like I'm not like usually like sick from like a cough or of something like that. Well, I hope everything will be turning out fine. It'd be nice if they can be figuring out something at least. It's so unfortunate that sometimes how long you need to be waiting in between like the doctor appointments because of course like you kind of need it like when you actually have it because you know in certain amount of time it might be gone already. Also, I don't know why I didn't just straight away teleport closer to the outbreak. Oh, you have the thesis as well. Yeah. Do you have a bunch of theses or is there only one and it's just like very early on your studies then? Because we just had one at the very end. Yeah, I know. I did have the same thing that I needed to write like half a year ago or something like that. It's just like after the summer break that it needed to be done. It's the last thing that I really need to be doing for school apart from the mandatory go to work. But yeah. Can you still like do the thesis even though you're like sick like that? But yeah, I will still say that like pretty much ever since I was a little, I think like after like 10 years old that I hated being sick and skipping out from school. Yeah. Another question, I know that some people can be doing like to thesis as a group project. Is that a group project or are you doing it alone? Yeah, I haven't caught any dance bars even. Hello, Pommy. I will say that I don't have too many of you in this game. I mean, it's the first time that you were appearing in anyways. Yeah. It's understandable. Oh, another thing, because for us it was recommended to be doing it for like your workplace, the thesis. It's a hard work word. Be saying, is it that for you, or is it like a subject that is picked for you already? Because I will say that I enjoyed it more because I could do it from whatever I wanted, as long as it was in the same field. And I did it from randomness in games. It was very fun. It was quite a familiar subject to me already, so didn't really learn anything. Okay, that's pretty decent. Does it even need to be on the field that you're in, though? Is there at least like that kind of requirement? Yeah, understandable. But I guess then you can be doing something that would be predicting the future that would be out of the field. But yeah, because I know some places like in here that you're free to do anything as long as it is in the same field. But some places you're like basically everyone is doing from the same thing. At the thesis. Because there just isn't like too many like other ways to be viewing the thing. Or it's just such a new thing that there really isn't just anything that have been found to be too fitting for it. For example, my boyfriend is right now doing like bio stuff and stuff like that. And that is like a very, very new field. And a like education program thingy. So they are like set in stone what they need to be doing for their thesis. Oh, that seems an interesting one. Is the sports club like, does it have like a specific thing that it is, or is it just kind of anything? How dare you? I mean... Yeah, that's... seems interesting. Because the fun thing about like our like sports groups, whatever my things, is that some of them are literally the place and then the word football club in Finnish, of course. But they still are like playing ice hockey and whatever my things. It's like kind of stupid that it's always like football club. Because it's just like confusing, like at the start. Like they probably all did start as like only doing football, but then, you know, they did go to be doing something else as well. Yeah. But I will say one thing, in my opinion, schools have kind of been getting better at that. That you can be doing from pretty much anything as long as it's in like in the general idea from like the subject, which is nice because then you can be doing like whatever you really are interested in. And I think that the projects themselves are gonna be like better in that because you can be choosing. That's pretty old. Fine. I'll put them in charge then. It's so funny to be seeing them all to be going down at the same time. Big. Yeah. It is quite interesting, like, how some, like, sports club can be so relative still nowadays. In here, unfortunately, for the reasons that, you know, we have been an independent country for like 100 years or so. A little bit more. I think it's like 105 even. That we don't really have anything from that far away that we usually refer to. But there still is like decent amount of things. Yeah. And the unfortunate reality is that you know, kind of for older stuff you go, the more questionable stuff you also be finding. Because more things were fine, you know? But yeah, it is interesting. And I will still say that if you're interested in a subject, I think you can be making a better either story or whatever is a written assignment that you need to be doing about it than if you don't care about it at all. Nice. For me, if I would like to be graduating further, I need to be having a certain years of experience on the field. Which is, you know, understandable. Oh, jeez. Oh. The crown do be disappearing. Love to see that. Oh, hello there, either Dicho or Zorwa. Oh, it was actually oh, there it was alone though. Because usually alone, one of those ones means that it's something else. Anyways. Yeah. But I will say that I kind of get also the idea that you need to be having some work experience before you can be like getting further in, because like there's like so many things that you need to be like writing that you only will be knowing if you have done like work. That's why the work experience is required, because you need to be like surely read from like books and stuff, but also you need to be like actually be able to like reference it to work. But yeah, doopy what it doopy. Different places to be working differently. Yeah. I mean, I will say that as like mean is it might be sounding that I think that there should be like a certain like There should be like only certain amount of things that you can start studying and then, you know, not actually be studying completely. Because there is so many situations in here that there is like very old people studying new things like every year, like go for a year, maybe half a year, and then start a new one, and it's kind of annoying because it takes a spot from someone that actually wants to be studying it. And it's annoying in my opinion. Because there's like certain things that there is only like, let's say 50 places each year, and then if someone will be taking it and then don't actually care too much about it. And then, you know, as I said, takes a place from someone that might have actually wanted to be studying it. It is a thing though that if you will be going into what I like to call a third degree studying, you say it's like the first degree that was from grades 9, from 1st to 9th grade. And then for me it's the second one is from from either high school or vocational school. Third degree is university and University of Applied Science. And so forth and so forth. Usually on the third one, people are not just like willy-nilly applying the things. Because first of all, you can't really be doing that because most places have like required like either exams or you need to be having good enough grades to just like bypass it. Which I did. Because I did have good enough grades. I didn't get to the school that I wanted, but you know, same thing. But yeah. But yeah, there's so many like people, especially nowadays, since like the either the vocational school or the high school is necessary because you need to be studying until you're 18 more or less in here nowadays. That there is so many people that apply to things that they don't care about because they just don't care about studying. And they're the kind of people that never care about studying. So it is quite unfortunate, but I kind of understand why it is necessary though to be educating better. It's hard to be getting those situations where there's a lot of people that don't know anything at all. And also the thing is that since the 9th grade stops at when you're 15, 16 years old, that you can be doing all the work. Because, you know, you're too young to be doing all the work. But yeah, doobie what it doobie. And the thing is as well, because it's completely free to be studying until you're 18 anyways, it was always. If you didn't go to a school that you needed to be buying like certain clothes, for example. But apart from that, it's free. But yeah, heads up, we are gonna be having a ad break again in about 40 minutes, 40 seconds. Today time has been really flying. I guess because I'm like having like actual timer that like when there is an ad break, so I know when like an hour has passed. It like feel like it hits different. When you just be standing in here. Yeah, let's check out the things then. Let's alert sounds. Because I'm hearing like the follow thing good, but there's really the sub one. You might be hearing some odd sounds. I'll be testing things out. I'll be testing things. Maybe. I like that the sound effect is literally called default. Thanks. A word describe it? I don't know. I'm gonna check a few other places. There, yeah. Okay. Settings should be correct then. Just to make sure that I have either one that I can hear from it. Yeah. I don't know. It could be so many things though. Nothing goes well on the first try, right? Also, if I can count, there's not even 15 here, I wonder where- oh, there. There is the last tree. Oh yeah, because I modify things, I need to be doing it like that. There we go. That should be an ad done then. I honestly want to be in here again for a little while. I think honestly the good thing to be doing is to be doing half, like, not even half an hour, but half an hour or so with this and then do a little bit on the Area Zero. Tropius, you're in a little bit in my way. Thank you. Plus also it's nice to be having a nice music change as well. Speaking of music, it was news to me that when we were like watching things and stuff that apparently you can be getting copyright strikes if you're not affiliate, which I kind of find strange. And I don't know if I trust that information. But I still think that I should be fine because I'm only playing game sounds, and usually game music slash sounds are free. Because it is quite stupid to be claiming those. Because the thing is that who will be playing the games then? Because you actually will be losing like sales from that. But then there is the stupid things that sometimes like a remix of something is like claiming the copyrights instead of the actual song. Like that's the case, for example, with a certain Portal song. That the remix is claiming it, not the company that actually made it. I don't know if it has been fixed or not, but I remember that it was a thing for years. Which I will say that that's like so stupid. It's insane. There's honestly only like one song that I think in this game that could be copyrighted, and it's definitely not the end credit song. Most definitely not that. It's like it's an actual song. That's why, just in case, I just mute every single time that that's playing. Thankfully it's very rarely, but I'd rather be not taking the chance. I will say that I honestly wonder sometimes like how some people can be playing copyrighted music on their streams and they'll be fine with it. But I don't know. I mean, I will say that if I will be putting any song to like listen to while I'm streaming, it's probably gonna be Pokemon songs anyways. Again, because as I said, like game music is quite usually not copyrighted. In certain situations it might be, but usually no. Oh, hello. I like that last time there was only 2 males and now there's 2 females of the Oikolone. Oh yeah, Oikolone was also one of the ones that was weirdly like broken when like before they fixed the outbreaks. And you could only be finding again like one of the forms. It's so weird because sometimes they like go with like gender differences. Sometimes they don't. I just think it's like when they do that, it's like if it like actually has like gameplay differences. Because for example, you can be finding both male and female combi in one outbreak. It would be completely insane if there would be a female-only combi outbreak though. Imagine that. Only female combis in this outbreak. Can your Westbrook win today? I will say that I wouldn't be too surprised if that actually would be a thing. Would be kind of a meme thing that they could be doing for sure. But yeah, it is kind of disappointing though that for Valentine's Day there is only the Love Disc like raids. There isn't like anything else. Yeah. I mean, in older games you can always be using Q Charm though. I mean, I'm not recommending it on Gen 4 because, you know, it is... There was 2. Okay. Yeah, there should be for Valentine's Day in my opinion as well, for like a boosted event for... boosted event like things, even though I'm not gonna be doing them, but it would be nice. It's kind of strange that they don't have in Scarlet and Violet. Is the Scarlet and Violet your Vespa Queen or a female combi? Because yeah, indeed, in older games you can be using Q Charm. Yeah. Gotta keep your energy levels up. Yeah, I will say that probably the game that I might be trying to be getting a female companion like actually might be Sword and Shield with a Q Charm. Or PDSP with a Q Charm. Because indeed in the original Gen 4 games, for Shino, Q Charm was a nice glitch. So it's not recommended because... yeah, you could be having the Q Charm glitch on your file, but at the same time, if you don't, it can be, like, impossible to be getting. How do you ditcho now? Now it's... in the dog. But I will say though that even though its just chances are the same, in my opinion, getting a female Salandi to be getting Salazzle is worse. Because at least with Combi, you can straight away see. It's not even like giving you like false hope that is it a female or not. It is literally just showing it straight to your face, but for Salandid, unfortunately, there is no like visual like difference between a female and a male one. The thing is though that you can be finding Salazzle straight away in the wild, and we also be getting outbreaks for it, which is kind of broken, but I mean Scarlet and Violet do be going kind of crazy with outbreaks. Like almost everything can be found in one. Which is honestly quite nice. Oh no. Go away, no. What are you? Doobie, what did Doobie? Oh, jeez. Want to just go far enough away so the Persian would be despawning, nothing else. I might be changing soon though, the Area 0. Don't know. The thing is that I kind of like both of the areas, but the thing is that I just don't know if I can be getting a shiny with this method that I'm using. I'm assuming yes, of course, because it's not like the same one will be popping out, right? Because in that situation, then you couldn't be scaring in any location a Dunsparce away. Because then it would be the case indeed that you can't be then scaring anywhere a Dunsparce away and shiny one can be popping up, you know. At the same time, this game is weird. Also sunset time, I'm pretty sure. Yes. But I gotta be sure. It is the problem though for the Staravia line that sunset time is... It's very unfortunate for them. You'll be looking more shiny when it's sunset time. And I guess another thing that why I probably should be taking advantage of the outbreak today is because of course it's not guaranteed that I will be having an outbreak another day. Because I will say that I'm very curious indeed. Does this work? At least I will say one thing. That it's not at least increasing the odds, because I have not yet to be seeing at any point that they would be getting lower in numbers. And that's the thing that I want from them anyways. Because I don't remember... I know that some people have been hunting Dunsparce from the outbreaks, but I think they mostly did do picnic resets. I will still say that I can be borrowing with them. In my opinion, a little bit a waste of time. And nowadays it's better than to just be counting them. Like if you would be doing that, and another thing that I can't be bothered to be doing is to be counting. It is kind of strange though, the way that like the counting, like why does it work in this game? Like of course I understand that the 15 is the usual max. But why when there's a shiny? I guess to prevent it from despawning as easily? Maybe? But it definitely would be helping while hunting something like, I don't know, Tandemouse. Or Flapebe is another one. Or the completely not being able to see without trying to KO them first ones. Like Miniora and stuff. Oh. But yeah, I will still say one thing though, that in my opinion, there should be also a male-only evolution. Like there is with Combi and Salandich. I talked about it before, but I don't know. Oh, it works! It works! I don't need to be questioning it anymore. Hello. You can't be running away from me. Hello. Heal ball. Still probably my favorite Pokeball. Don't you dare to be getting the boost. At least I know it works now. Ah, close. Nickname suggestions though. I can apparently evolve this straight away. Because I think Hyper Drill is the evolution move. Like quite sure. It's being very mean. Nice critical capture. Yeah, it's Hyper Drill. But as I said, I'm not gonna be evolving them straight away. Be evolving them in a bunch. If spotted, it escapes by burrowing with its tail. Oh, really? It does. It can float just slightly using its wings. Nickname. Borderland snake Pokemon. I'm gonna call it evolution because I was talking about male only evolutions. That's how to spell it right. you're definitely gonna be quirky by nature. It's title confirmed and it's docile. There goes the evolution. What is the title you have? Probably Sleepy Mark, right? Oh, it's actually something more interesting. Evolution, the anxious. The jittery mark. But yeah, that's the first. The biggest ready. I don't remember what is the amount. It's like 20, or is it like 20? It's somewhere between 20 and 30 that you need to be KOing before the chance like boosts. And for some reason, I'm kind of doubting that will be happening. But you never know. It could. It could. That's first of many, though. Yeah, I think there's two ways that I will be going about with the evolutions. It's either like once I get like 5 or 10, for example, or when I like after or in the end of each stream that I hunt them. But hey, first on spars. Imagine if the first one is it. Because I haven't KO'd anything on the outbreaks. I almost never do. Either I KO everything or I don't KO anything. There's two ways. And Unspars is way too precious to be KOing each. It's kind of why also like why people be evolving the like tandem mouse as well like this. They will just be evolving like bunch of them at once. I guess why not? Especially with tandem mouse, it's more like why wouldn't you be doing it? Because you can be skipping the evolution screen. I would have been quite upset if that Chompla would have been pink. Even though I think it's gonna be a pain because at least in Area 0 they know. What is the move that they have? It's not final Cambridge. It's the move that also Sinistri has, why a bunch of people don't want to be hunting in the in Sword and Shield in this old cemetery. I don't remember the move's name. It's a move that makes the user faint and the special attack to be lowered by 2 stages. But yeah, as I said, I think there still should be like male-only evolutions. As I said, for us, since there is the 2 female-only evolutions. And I know that there is something like Gallade that only evolves when it's female-male. But you know, Gardevoir does still exist. Gardevoir does still exist. I don't think that there is like straight away from the get-go too many Pokemon though that evolve straight away to different things, like depending on the gender. Like there is Burmy that evolves either into Wormadam or Mothim. But honestly, I can't be remembering anything else. There is some else though, for sure. I'm just not remembering. Or it could be that there just literally isn't. But I still think that even if there is decent amount of them, there could be still more. Like, I will say that one evolution, I think, if they would have been introduced at the same time, it would have been a split gender evolution. And it's with Gyarados and Milotic, because they are quite similar. They evolve from a weak fish with quite a good amount of work to be done to be getting it evolved. So I think if they would have been introduced at the same time, they definitely could have been like split evolution between male and female. Even though they both currently do be having gender differences. But they still could. And it could still be the same thing, like the female one evolves with like enough beauty. And then the male one would be just like a pain to be evolving to a specific level. It could be. I will still say one thing though, that I don't completely understand why oh why is it the case that Staravia in this game is scared of you? Considering that, you know, it do be having an ability that it's so scary that your attack goes down. Cause I do be finding it quite odd that you be scared. Especially considering that in Legends Arceus it was aggressive. But then again, you know, it could be the thing that, you know, times change and stuff. But honestly, if you think about it like that, in my opinion, it would be making more sense that... It would be making more sense that it would be the other way around, that the ones from Legends Arceus would be afraid of you because they don't have abilities. And then, you know, the current day ones, they would be aggressive instead, but it's fine. It's fine as it is. No, the dance bars disappeared. No. Yeah, I guess I might not be going back to Area Zero then today. I think I will be taking the full advantage from this outbreak that is taking place today. It's the best way to be getting a bunch of encounters and it's still being full odds the way that I would be preferring to be getting one. Because as I said, I can be bothered with level 3 sandwiches. I just can't be bothered with them myself. And you know, it is always fun to be finding the very rare thing in the worst possible odds. Technically, there is a worse option as well. Like, you could be looking for a dance parse from like one in HK Shiny Odds games that, you know, has like certain ability and certain like nature and stuff, and then it's like not guaranteed to be turning into a Shiny 3 segmented one, but it is at the same time to be like one that you can be making the easiest hunch, but also the worst one because you can be using Poke Radar, for example, to be getting like ridiculously good odds, and then you know, doing that. But then again, you could just be looking for a random one that has this certain ability and certain nature. I have told it plenty of times why does it happen, but the reason is still because in the older games there was fewer things that were kept track on, and then like newer ones were added later on. And the thing that like determines certain things from like nowadays games, they are like copied from the whatever is only used in those games, and it's like literally the same one for both of them. Funny. It is interesting. One thing I will say that would be kind of nice in Pokemon games is to be having some sort of radio or something that you could be switching the overall music. It honestly doesn't bother me as much in other games than in Scarlet and Violet. I guess because in other games you will be actually be going into the encounter and hearing the encounter music. But it definitely would be nice if there would be, you know, more songs in this game. You can change it slightly by like not being on the legendary though. Like you can hear. But like I think there should be like more variety. It's a nice little detail though, like if you're on the legendary, that's gonna be more of an intense one of the music. I don't know in how many games it was the thing, but I remember that in Unova games it was like kind of a big chalk that it was the case like that. Also, goodbye, Champluff. Is Champluff too heavy to be flying from the rain? Or are you a Dicho? It's a Dicho, okay. Makes sense. Because I know that Hobby will be absolutely taking off in this kind of weather. It was a small Dicho as well. That Vigoroth had places to play. Honestly, it's not too bad to be running around in here with the... just like running around without the actual legendary. Because I can despawn everything. I go like this slow and... I'm not gonna be too far away from anything to be despawning. Also, I guess it's a nice change of music as well. It has a mark, yeah. Because now I can see them because I have gotten one. You can see if they are big or small as well. It's a big Dunsparce. That is still honestly one of my favorite features in this entire game, is that you can be seeing the potential big and small ones. Yeah, it's a small one. Or like they are smaller than the average one is, but it's like you have a higher chance, of course. You have a chance to be getting, I guess, the marks that would be the smallest or the biggest. That seems like a Dicho to me, or is it just a weird look, weirdly going Persian? It's just weirdly going Persian. Sometimes you can tell it's a Dicho by the way that the Pokemon moves. Because the way that I like to describe it, that Dicho still like moves like a Dicho, like being a blob. Which is a pretty nice detail. Because in my opinion, if you're not using like normal sandwich, it's a lot easier to be seeing that it's moving in certain ways instead of like comparing, is it like bigger than usual of that species? Because Dichos are usually bigger. On the bigger side of the Pokemon that they're trying to be. And also, if it's an aggressive one and it's not caring about you, it's a guarantee to be a Dicho as well. Same with Zorwar, for example, as well. that if it is normally like aggressive but it instead runs away from you, it's gonna be a Zorua instead. It's honestly like very nice little details that if you're like knowing enough things and pay close attention, you can know if it's like actually the Pokemon or is it something else that is trying to be the Pokemon. Even though I think it still would be kind of funny if there would be like a small detail. There would be a small like detail, like there is like the hand or a little bit of or the face is not looking right for the show, the tail for the Zorua. Not always, but sometimes. Oh yeah, because I was buying like ingredients for the sandwich that I'm doing for the normal type, if I'm of course not doing this outbreak, because as I said, I think it's kind of unnecessary to be having the outbreak and the sandwich active. Because, you know, I don't know. This is in a quite a good spot in that there is like literally nothing else spawning in. If I'm like inside the radius. But yeah, I was buying things and I was like thinking like... There was only one thing that I really needed to buy and it was curry powder. And I was like, where do I find it? I checked all the shops and then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. I always be buying in Levincia because there is the one store that it is only there. But I was like, where is it? I have checked every store. Then I was like, oh yeah, the special store. I forgot about that. And of course it's in there. Like, of course it is. Everything is always in the place that you least will be looking for. But yeah, it was indeed a little while before I like was buying there anything the last time. I haven't encountered ever Chompluff in this game. Nice. But yeah. Doobie, what did Doobie? Because I think the last time that I did buy ingredients was like with the Blueberry Academy, the machines that you can be buying things. Because they are quite convenient. I'm not completely sure, do they sell everything in there? Because I don't honestly remember. But then again, is it too bad to be going into 4 different stores? Especially since all of them are available like decently close together in Levincia. Which is like kind of understandable that the special store is only available in there, but why couldn't few more of those more populated like towns be having like their own special little shop? Because it's kind of really strange that the you know, the big city, aka the center city, aka wherever your school is, that it doesn't have any special store. Maybe it wouldn't be like a supermarket because it would be maybe a little out of place there, considering that the it's not like having as like futuristic city vibe as, you know, Levincia is. But there could still be like some sort of thing. It could be. Electrobius. One day it'll be getting an evolution as well. One day. Don't know what it really would be. Everyone is always like thinking that it would be a dragon type, which is fine. Because they like want to be turning into a dinosaur of sorts. Which is understandable, but I don't think that every Pokemon that has like dinosaur inspiration should be dragon type though. Maybe if it would be, instead of being a dragon type, it would be like a monster type, then maybe it would be making more sense. But since it is quite literally a dragon type, it doesn't really make that much sense. Oh. I like that when the Starabias are spawning in a group, it's easier to be determining if they're shiny or not. And I mean, it's definitely helping that it's not sunset time as well. This would indeed be the third, like, hunt that I currently have on Scarlet and Violet that I would be need to be getting done at some point. One being a Zorua hunt in the laggy forest that everyone loves. Because I started it there and I will be ending it there. And then another one is Cloth. There is of course like one hunt, but it's, you know, a hunt that I would like to do only once a year. And it's for the chosen one for, you know, birthday. But you know, I'd rather be doing it only on the birthday. I know that I can do it at any point, but you know, it just doesn't feel right. Didn't get anything last year, but maybe this year it's gonna be still though quite a good amount of weight. Been waiting until November for that. But hey, we shall see, we shall see. It's certain that all of them are the same. Like the lag spike. Unless it does haven't happened too often. Quite happy about it. But yeah, we're gonna be having another ad break in about 3.5 minutes. I've been again an hour. And also the other thing that I really liking, speaking of like the automatic ads, is that since they're automatic, I know when they are happening, and since, you know, I do usually be shiny hunting, I can just, you know, do nothing. They're not like coming out of nowhere. I guess they're just gonna be happening when they are. I know when they're happening, and there shouldn't be any random ones. I think I have set things like that. There shouldn't be anything else but far from the... Maybe in the beginning there might be, but it's not like that's that big of a deal because I'm not gonna be doing anything anyways in the first 5 minutes. Apart from like speaking what I'll be doing that day. So not missing out on anything. But yeah. I honestly wonder like when is gonna be the time that I will be using my first ever snooze for the ads. Because I know that that's a possibility, but as I said, shiny hunting is quite easy to be stopping whenever. That's nice. There we go. About a minute. Then we'll be standing for a few minutes, and it's a nice thing, as I said, a break anyways, because, you know, can freely feel free. That's a word, I guess. To be like taking a little walk break, get something to eat or something to drink. Which is, you know, quite nice. We going into here. Yeah, standing in here for a few minutes. There of course can be a shiny appearing, but it's quite unlikely. Transpars isn't the one that would be throwing us somewhere. Yeah, I have 15 on the screen right now. I stretch then as well. Here goes the rain. There goes the rain. Away. Why are they moving so much all of a sudden? I mean, it doesn't really matter though. Oh yeah, there's like one area that I'm not too sure. Do I have an outbreak there or not? And it's like right there. Where that is. Because something shows up there every once in a while. Like right where the ice one is. Why I'm thinking that it might be an outbreak. I don't know. It do be what it do be. There we go. Actually no, let's just run around. I don't think that you're... Yeah, you're not. Apparently Frixie bags can be also appearing in here. I didn't know that. I mean, it's probably on the snowy parts though, but it's like nearby enough that the map is showing it. Oh no, the true leader of the deerlings is running away. uh, what a silly game, what a silly game. I guess the nice thing about this area, even though it's very much of a hill, like there's a bunch of different areas where Pokemons could be spawning in different, like, heights and stuff. And that, you know, everything is like far enough away so they actually can be spawning anywhere else. Maybe they could be spawning inside the walls. It's a possibility, but I think it's quite unlikely in here. Because there doesn't really seem to be like that much room. Oh, there is actually quite a good amount of room there. There's actually quite a good amount of room there. It is quite a bit questionable sometimes, like how much there is room behind each wall. Like for example, there isn't too much room. But I don't know. I guess for me, the usual place that I personally be seeing like bunch of things be spawning inside the walls is in Area 0. Which kind of makes sense because it's a bunch of like small areas. Like clamped together, so you know there just isn't enough room in most areas to be spawning things in. But yeah, don't know. Oh. Why is it always the water that is glitching? What is with the water in this game? It has a mark, yo. Oh, it's quite a close spawn. You sure they don't spawn that close? I don't see any pink on those deerling. I don't know, I kind of like the autumn deering. You come to say hello? Hi? And there is a lot of dance spoilers. Are you gonna be my friend and follow me everywhere now? I mean, it's fine that it's there, I don't mind it. It's just running out from the distance. Lovely. I do feel like, I don't know, autumn deerling is probably one of my favorites. I guess the orange is like a very nice color on it. I do be referring for the autumn one though that it's not shiny because I think the yellow flower does look nicer on it. I said do it alone. Understandable. The dude fell asleep. It's our friend, the Tropius. Because the thing is that if I'm gonna be staying in the usual areas, it's not gonna be able to despawn even, so it's probably gonna be there for quite some time then. I love how Pokemon interact in this game sometimes. It's so stupid that it's lovely. Who wouldn't be loving that randomly Tropius is just running into you and just saying hi and then being a very good support. Oh, is Deerling joining in? I guess Deerling might be joining in with the Tropius. We have few grass friends in here. Oh, hello. Yeah, they are disappearing because they are scared of everything. I know. They do be. Oh, and more things to say. Now I have Deerling friend as well. Okay. So from here on out, before they actually despawn, I will be having only 13 Dunsparce. They are taking, of course, the spawning points. Don't see anything there. Oh. You can't get to me because the Dunsparce is in the way. Kind of feels like the cat though. Just, you know, randomly just running into you. Doesn't always make the most amount of sense. Very talkative, especially considering that the Deerling has only been wanting to be speaking once. Very talkative indeed. Talkative, the Tropius. Yeah? Yeah. I guess one thing that you can never be too sure about on Arcade is that you never know, does she want attention from you? Does she have something else in mind? Oh, that's got a cute animation. Cute little animations. Cute little animations are very nice, but unfortunately they really only happen with non-aggressive Pokemons. For some odd reason. They do sometimes happen with the aggressive ones as well, for sure, but it's like a thing that I very rarely do be seeing, though. Do be very rarely be seeing it. They're way too busy to be aggressive, to be having cute animations. They're unfortunately most of the time kind of just pixels, though. Hello? Dearly wants out of here. It might be gone forever. Sad. At least Trobius is still here. Oh, hello, Espion. First time seeing you in here. I knew that it was an option in here, but first time still. Haven't seen it too much. Imagine if there would be a possibility to be getting outbreaks in Area 0. I mean, only ones that would be making sense to be having outbreaks in the Area 0 would be the Paradox Pokemon, but at the same time I really don't want them to be getting anything, because they are supposed to be rare-ish Pokemon. So in my opinion, they can be staying as rare-ish Pokemons. I don't want them to be too common. Oh, it's trying to be running it in this way. I would kind of like to know, like, why? Why is it sometimes that, like, some of them have things to be saying to you? Does it want to be my friend? I'll be capturing you. If we find a shiny and you're still there. And nickname you Talkative. Or Support. Anyways. I know the tree is mean. hard to be getting around each. Way too big of a hitbox for the Pokemons to be going near them, or it's the complete opposite, that the Pokemon is just gonna be going absolutely through it and be inside the tree. You know, the usual things that happen. Honestly, I will say that I wouldn't be minding to be getting a Pokemon that, like, its whole thing would be that it's, like, inside of a tree. Like, actually inside it. Then it would be having something, like, in the Pokédex that makes sense why it is wanting to be hiding there. That wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad at all, in my opinion, at all. Again, none of you are shiny. Also, rip that Vigoroth. It is still, though, speaking of like the Vigoroth, be dropping from the ledge. It's so interesting, like, that is, again, like, one of the things that, like, was made sure that you couldn't be losing a shiny that way. They have, like, ridiculous, like, barrier around them that they are not gonna be going away. Again, I don't mind it, it's just strange. Interesting, interesting. Getting a shiny Vigoroth. It isn't too bad. It isn't too bad. It's interesting though, the whole Solakov line, that it's first it's pink, then it's kind of all the way through like orange somehow. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just strange one for sure. A very strange one. And you'll be loving the Pokédex entry that the Dunsparce can be floating a little bit. Isn't that just jumping? I mean, I know that not every Pokemon can jump. Because for some it's more like, it is, you know, flying, but... you know, Dunsparce to be doing the little hops that it does, so... wouldn't that be counted as jumping, though? Instead... Hello. I guess I could be using a normal sandwich in here, but another reason why I honestly don't want to be using it is because of the Staravia being there, and it's not like it's a bad shot, I just don't really want any more of that line. I did get enough of it in Legends Arceus for some odd reason. I don't know why that would be the case, that you would be getting enough of them. It's like they are absolutely everywhere or something like that. It's like that would be the case. I'm trying to think like Pokemons in this game, like especially shiny wise, that aren't so obvious, but like almost everyone has been finding it in one place. For example, like the things called Paradox Pokemon, like there is literally only one location to be finding them, so of course everyone would be finding them in the same location. Yeah. There's honestly a decent amount of Pokemon that I feel like everyone is finding in one spot. For example, Dunsparce is usually found in Area 0 because, you know, easy to be isolating. Which is, you know, fair enough. And also otherwise being quite a rare spawn. So why not to be trying to be getting a little bit easier way out? I don't know. At the same time, this game feels like there is, like, all the time in quotes new Pokemon everywhere. But at the same time, it feels like, as it is with most of the games, that like some Pokemon are like actually like just in every single spot that you can think of. And you know, you can only be finding like some Pokemon in certain locations. It's like one of those ones that, depending on how do you do it, do you do evolutions straight away from like as evolutions or not? They are usually found in few different areas because there is no options for that, because most of the EV illusions, like, they are only found in very specific locations. So, you know, they kind of have to be found in the same area for that. But if you do it with an EV, it's a little bit of a different story. It's not like EV is everywhere, but at the same time it is in a decent amount of places. It is like Dunsparce though that it's on the rarer side. Okay. Hello, Murkrow. There is sun there being very mean and a bee shining onto my face. How dares it be doing that? Oh yeah, speaking of that, oh jeez, yesterday was awful day. For like the sun location in the middle of the winter. Since, you know, living in so north, the sun is gonna be quite low on the winter times. Jeez, is it fun to be on the car? And like, it's shining to your eyes the entire time. Oh, nice. Lovely. I wanted to see nothing. But yeah, as stupid as it is, honestly, in the middle of the winter is when you need the sunglasses the most in here because, as I said, the sun is just so low. It's gonna be a lot easier for it to be hitting your eyes. But yeah, one of the nice thing is though about the sun right now is that it's starting to feel warm again. Because as I have mentioned it before, if it is winter time and sun is shining, it's actually the coldest moment. Because the sun is actually not like warming things up, it's just removing like the cloud barrier that would be like keeping the heat in. Is probably the best way that I can be describing it. There we go. A lot of stories have been told by the Tropius. I will say one thing would be absolutely cool to be seeing one day in a Pokemon game. And it is to be seeing the Pokemons to be flying from their... or flying from different regions. Or traveling somehow. I mean, it would be requiring that we would be having a Pokemon game that has like 2 different regions that you can explore. But I think it could be quite cool. It's definitely like possible in a like Johto game where, you know, Kanto is also part of it. But like, you know, somewhere else as well. Imagine how cool it would be to be seeing like a bird Pokemon or someone else that is capable of flying to be flying in from another region. That kind of reminds me that I'm kind of like looking forward to like one thing about Black and White like remakes, and it's that if they are gonna be having like the once a week Mandibus and Braviary thing, and are they gonna be like kind of like falling down like once you encounter them, or are they just gonna be standing there? Because I think like seeing like cool like they would be falling down or getting down animation would be very cool. That's honestly sometimes the thing that I would be hoping from more Pokemon games. Cool little animations like that that don't really need to be there, but it's nice that they are. It's nice that they are. Because I don't think that everything needs to be necessary. They just could be there because they're cool. Like imagine if there would be in some region at some point there would be trees that look like Tropius, and then you would need to be figuring out the right one. Kind of like what was the Sudowoodo thing on the grass trial on Alola. Kind of like that. I would like that personally. Like, of course I understand like why you do it with Sudowoodo, because it's literally the tree Pokemon that is trying to be tree without being actually a tree. But I think it would be also kind of cool if it would be done with the like an actual tree-based Pokemon. And in some region it would be so close to the Pokemon, like the tree that it's trying to be, that it would be blending in perfectly. I don't remember what they are called. I have like a name to them. Or we could be having a like completely new Pokemon for that as well. That's always a possibility that we could just be having a completely new Pokemon to be doing that. You know, would be looking for Pokemon games, the most basic of trees. and, you know, be like that. There we go. Is that a No, it was just the thing. It's too far away from it. Didn't see the color correctly there. Yeah. It has happened to me a few times today that sometimes just think that it's shiny, even though it's quite obvious. That happens with everything, right? And it's always worse with the more obvious it is. ISP tricking you. Sound though. Transports be taking off. Yeah. Oh, why is Tropius? Understandable. But yeah, I really hope that Tropius will be at some point with a gym leader. Or like someone else that is like a special character. Honestly, one like kind of cool thing would be to be seen as a special trainer. Is a dude that only has like one stage Pokemons. Maybe one day we will be having a rival like that. It can't really be in the usual Pokemon things, your usual like main rival. But maybe it could be like a side rival. I don't know. And you know, otherwise like some important character I would be having mostly or only like single stage Pokemons. Specifically like some of the older ones that people might be forgetting more. But then also be having them to be having quite a good amount of variety. Of course it's harder to be doing now compared to what it was before like Scarlet and Violet, because so many, like at least two like otherwise being only one stage Pokemon did get evolutions. And you know, it could still be a nice little thing. And like, it wouldn't be using like Pika clones at all as well, because you know, most of them do be. I will say though that I wouldn't necessarily be minding if we would be at some point be getting a trainer that would only be using Pika clones. Maybe the like the trainer name thingy class. I think trainer class is the correct way, is that it's like the true Pokemaniac or something like that. Or Pokefan. The true. Only has Pika clothes. Because I think, like, always Pokemon games have kind of lacked the, like, odd, like, characters like that. That maybe having, like, teams that... Yeah, they might not be the most optimal teams, but... they could be, like, still have, like, interesting background to them. Small. Oh, Tropius. That seems like quite a big cider. It's a ditcho. That's why it seemed like a big cider. I'm quite surprised though that it was flying, because usually when Ditto is being something that can be flying, it's not flying that much. Which is, you know, understandable because, you know, Ditto can't really fly itself. One thing that would be kind of cool though is that if Ditto could be a Pokemon that is swimming. I think that would be kind of cool. Sure, game. You're removing like half the screen. Thankfully it's only momentarily. I will say though that thankfully, like recently, there has been very few games that have like absolutely be broken visually. Like the kinds of like it actually will be quite dangerous for you to be watching it if you would be having some sort of sensitivity to flashing lights. I guess people have been making good games in that. I mean, of course, you do see them every once in a while, but I do remember that there was a time that it was quite a common occurrence. And thankfully, it is not indeed nowadays a thing as much. I think nowadays it's more likely to be seeing, though, like frame rate issues in games. Which you could argue that is even worse. Because sometimes you don't really notice that there is frame rate issues, but like you might be getting a headache from it still. That there is a frame rate issue. And I will still say that I think in most situations where I see that to be the case is in the games that like try to be working like straight away from both PC and consoles. Because you know they do be working so differently. And you know, if you don't have a knowledge on them, it can be quite hard to be getting games to be working smoothly on both. But at least they don't try to be like making the games work too much over time, in that they very rarely try to be making that you can be playing on PC and consoles in like one server. Because, oh gosh. I mean, of course, it's like some games where it doesn't matter that, you know, they are out of sync with each other, but oh jeez, if you would be playing the games that actually it matters that they are out of sync. Oh boy, that's fun. Oh boy, is it fun. And I will say that there is like one kind of bad thing of like trying to be making the game to be a cross-platform game too soon, and it's that because it is quite hard to be making the game to be working at the same time, the same way with different things between the console and PC, you know. And you know, that's why I completely understand that crossplay is not available in quite a good amount of games. Or it's gonna be available later down the line. But you be what you do be. Probius looks like it's lagging. I'm pretty sure it's working normally. This looks laggy. I guess because I'm so used that it's running towards me with the speed of light. You know, as one Robius does. Hello. Imagine that Trobius suddenly turns into shiny one even though it has been here for like an hour or so. Because, you know, it is loaded in and it definitely can't be changing that it's suddenly a shiny. It's not like you need to be rolling a new one. It is quite interesting though that how in different Pokemon games, like when it is like made to be a thing that a Pokemon is like deciding that like what stats and stuff it has. Because you know, in some games it is like predetermined that it's gonna be, you know, this one every single time there is a new. There's no possible other ways to be getting it. Then there is some games that it's like being said what it's gonna be when it spawns in and you first see it. And then in some games there is no such thing as that. The next ad starts in about 2 minutes. I think during this one I honestly will be like going ahead and getting a snack bar and probably eating it. I'm getting a little bit hungry. And you know, eating is good. So yeah, I'll probably be doing that then. Oh, I actually have a thing in mind that I want to be doing. I'm going to be getting it done tomorrow. Or for tomorrow. Shouldn't be too bad to be doing though. A funny idea in mind. Funny. A round or two and then It's time to stand still for a few minutes. We're going ahead and going like more in there. Yeah, as I said, I'll be going ahead and taking a snack bar while these ads are playing. Just you do so as well. Please take a little stretching break. Would be good. I don't want the Drobius to be despawning. Hopefully it stays in. Oh no, it's raining. And also the Tropius really wants to be gone. No. I'm trying to lure it now to be like interested in me and like running to the I'd rather be running into it so it would be interested in following me to the other side. There we go. Now Drobius is back in. Let's go. The support that we definitely need is the Tropius. Would you like to be following me to here? Nice. we go. Nice. You know what would be cool to test out? Would the synchro mode be enough to be scaring down the dance bars in here? But you know you can be using it outside of the place, sadly. Which is, you know, still understandable, but it's such a shame though. Yes, imagine how cool that would be. Oh, synchro mode. An interesting feature it is. I still would wish though that there would be more things that you could be doing from it. Of course, it's one of those like features in games that, you know, you kind of need to be finding your own way to be using it. It's fun. But I will still say that, in my opinion, it's kind of unfortunate that indeed you can't be using it outside of the place. So I kind of get it. Like one reason definitely is that there's like special field going about in the place that like makes it possible to be having it on there. But a second, definitely, like, in actual gameplay thinking thing is that wouldn't be able to break it. Also, why does the dance bars on the very edge look very bright? But it was in the sun, but so was some other ones and they weren't looking like that. But yeah. As a gameplay point, definitely like reason is that there is some barriers in there. And you know, do not be in other places. I mean, of course there's the invisible walls, but you know. As nice as it would be to be exploring Paldea like that, at least I will say. The cool thing is that you can be flying anywhere. Even though I very rarely do be using it myself, but I think it's quite nice feature. Maybe in the Unova remix you can be using synchro mode. I doubt, but technically it's a possibility because, you know, do we indeed be the Unova region anyways. Maybe. Definitely gonna be getting Unova remakes at some point. don't know really when, but at some point for sure. I mean, the only way that I see that they are not gonna be making remakes is if and when they are stopping making games. That's the only reason that I can really think of, like, why there wouldn't be remakes. Imagine if they would be remaking the game straight away when it comes out, like the next game is gonna be the remake of that game. You can always argue with the third games or like the Ultra games or Black and White 2. You can argue with those. More with the Ultra games than the third versions of the games, because usually the third version of the game is kind of happening at the same time, but there is something different about each. Like, maybe both of the evil teams are there at once. It's following more or less the anime. It goes deeper to the lore. Like, nothing too crazy of changes usually happens on the third versions. Which is a good thing, in my opinion. I don't think that there should be anything too crazy different from the third game to the first two games. But then again, would have been kind of nice if there would have been sometimes DLCs instead. Imagine more of them to be DLCs instead. Wouldn't be too bad. I know that they are still like Pokemon game-wise, they are a fairly new thing, but still, why not? Hello? I probably will be either evolving either a bunch of them at once or on, like, at the end. I'm not really sure. But I just think it's kind of a waste of time to be evolving them one by one. Like that. And maybe it wouldn't be too bad, like every single time that I hunt it, that I'll evolve it in the end, then. Let's see what I get. I guess, like, of course it can be the first one, but, you know, it's quite unlikely. And it would be kind of insane for me specifically to be getting it to be the first one, considering the first one is marked. Is of course one in 4K because no shiny charm. No title power or anything like that to be boosting that either. Then, you know, it being 1 in 100 anyways. Insane. But yeah, I can totally see this becoming the Tuesday thing though, when I'll be getting the Alpha Good review done. I don't know, at least right now I'm not minding this hunt at all. Could be because, you know, there is an outbreak today. Could be a different story when there is no such thing as outbreaks. Idea? Don't know. The good thing is that Hans Day will be awaiting. It was still like quite hilarious when like I did the start of the game, like as I said, like last played in like month or so ago. And that just happens to be Dunsparce outbreak. It will be quite funny like that. There's 2 Dunsparce there at the same spot. Nice. Well, welcome back then. There it comes. Yeah. Dunsparce is quite an easy hunt. A Gibble. Nice. Yeah, Dunsparce isn't too bad hunting in Scarlet and Violet, because if you want to be going to the Area 0, you can be finding it and the evolution. The 2-segmented one there. With normal type sandwich. And the only normal types there in the cave. And then of course there's the outbreaks, and you can just be literally going right next to them and they will be disappearing because they're afraid. So it's pretty nice and chill hunt. As I said, with level 3 boost, there is few areas in Area 0 that you can like just be going around and like everything will be despawning and you'll be able to straight away get new ones. But unfortunately, since the dance bars isn't as nice as dance bars is, you need to be KOing them if you want, you know, not the entire place to be filled with them. But that's about the bad part about it, to be hunting in there. Did it show? No, it's a flashing you. Okay. Cool. And do you have the Mark Charm? Or do you use Title Power?
Okay, no, it's not for me.
Nice, going for all the rotoms. It is thankfully one of the ones that have different forms that you can have it as different forms. Yeah. How long were you hunting yesterday then? Because 7 is a pretty decent amount. Well, yeah, I think one of my luckiest streams is that I got like 3 or 4 in one stream. One time I wasn't even necessarily hunting and I got 3. It was the day that the second part of the DLC did come out. Was just, you know, running about. Just exploring the place as one does. I think that's my luckiest day on Scarlet and Violet. I'm not completely sure what is my luckiest on Legends Arceus because it has been like so much time since I have started it, and the second thing is because massive mass outbreaks, and mass outbreaks are insane odds. Doesn't really feel the same that usual games feel like. Nothing wrong with them for sure, but it just doesn't hit the same as other games do. There we go. Trovius fell asleep once again. Very good support. I like that the Dunsparce are sometimes scared of something. I don't know really what. And then they like, for me, weirdly come close to me. Which, you know, doesn't make the most amount of sense. Because, like, I'm technically the scariest thing around in here. Because I would like to say that they're probably quite used to other Pokemons to be here. To be scared little guys. Cheese trophies. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get like Legends game and Dunsparce will be absolutely everywhere. Because surely at some point they needed to be like somewhat common Pokemons. Since like it is a thing that they are nowadays so rare. But still they are like quite well known about. Like surely there has to be like at some point in time that they were ruling the world. Maybe then we'll be getting the true Dunsparce evolution. For a segmented one. Just, you know, add more segments. That would be honestly quite interesting. I think that maybe back in the day, Dunsparce, they used to be having more segments, but then over time they lost them. Could be. Maybe on the past they did have like 20 segments and they're like the longest slash tallest Pokemon ever seen. Anything is possible when you're a Dunsparce. Dunsparce is secretly the boss of everything. That's why it's hiding. I honestly will say that I kind of would like to be getting a Dunsparce to be like a boss fight. But yeah. I will say one thing that I'm quite thankful for nowadays is that there isn't really generations where there's like a bunch of single stage Pokemons. Like, you know, Chenchu, it was like literally filled with them. But like most of them like have some sort of evolution nowadays? Is it only temporarily? Is it like more permanent?
Oh,
Is a different story. What do you?
that one is gonna.
Maybe. Yeah, Gen 2 definitely was like one of the ones that did have like a ridiculous amount of single stage Pokemons. And as I said, a bunch of them did get evolutions, especially on Generation 4. There was Yanma, there was Mischievous, there was Apom, Murkrow, for example. And there were some that did get like later down the line. The normal psychic ones, for example, did get as well. Is there only one dragon type, like pure dragon type, that is a single stage? No, there is no, it has another typing. I mean, there isn't too many pure dragons anyways. There is honestly quite a good amount that have some other typing, which makes sense because, you know, dragons to be the master of different elements and stuff. So why wouldn't they be... Why wouldn't they be indeed? Having other typings there. Even though I will say that I don't really mind to be getting more pure dragon types. I will say that much, I don't mind it. Yeah, I can kind of see like why it would be hard to be like keeping a pure dragon once it evolves. I mean, I kind of see why it is with everything that I will say, in my opinion, having having 3-stage Pokemon lines that do be like staying pure or whatever it is the type is kind of strange. I can see it for like I can see it for like 2-stage lines. But I will say that usually once you get to the 3rd stage on Pokemons, it usually is quite far away from the, you know, the original small Pokemon that it was from. And yes, I'm saying that more starters shouldn't be pure types. So I think it's kind of boring. I mean, again, I understand that not everyone has something going for them that they would be having a secondary typing. But I honestly think that more have like potential to be something else. But yeah. But even if we would be saying no to them, there definitely is like a bunch of other ones that, in my opinion, should be having a secondary typing once they are fully evolved from 3-stage Pokemon line. That would be having, if they're pure types, that they would be having a secondary typing. Because usually when they have like already two typings, they do be like both making sense. And you know, they both are like clearly seen from Pokemons. Okay. What's Scyther doing? You okay, my dude? You silly little friend. She is the red eyes from the Persian. Were able to showing there. They were for sure. I hope I can somehow respawn that Fletchinger. It's kind of in an annoying spot there. You know, in a place that I usually like to be walking by. I mean, of course, always if it is annoying enough, I will just be knocking it down. Which seems to be the case because being very mean. I wonder if yeah, I can T-spawn it like that, nice. But yeah, I have few plans for this week. Of course, tomorrow we'll be continuing the Alpha Gudra. Want to be continuing, of course, Xerneas over the weekend. And then there is the Mount Lanakila and the Galarian Darumaka hunt that I also want to be getting back to. Maybe more of this. Don't know though. Don't know. I may or may not be on Valentine's Day. If I will be on, then it is quite possible that I might be doing Dunsparce that day. It's a possibility at least, if nothing else. It's a possibility, if nothing else, indeed. But yeah, I'm not completely sure, but yeah, as I said, I might be on Wednesday. Don't know when I will be having the second break of the week. If ever. I don't really need it, but you know, it's nice to be having like actual off days where you can nicely rest. As it is with everything. But yeah, we shall see. Oh yeah, another thing that we are not going to be going ahead and helping with the trees on the weekend. They did get someone else to be helping them. It was just that if they wouldn't be able to get that help from that dude that we would have needed to be helping with cutting down the trees. As you know, it is better there to be more people than not with that. You know, it is quite dangerous of a thing. So yeah, don't know. Don't know. It do be really depending on how well I'll be able to sleep, because I will say that I didn't have the highest of quality sleep last night. Because I don't know why. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I don't understand why. Is that I was very excited still about the affiliate. You know, the classic kid can't be sleeping on Christmas because too excited kind of thing. Which I have never be having myself. But yeah, I think that I will be able to sleep better. Better probably this night. Let's try to despawn the Link alone. But at the same time trying to be keeping an eye out for the non-spores. And Cologne, you're in such a bad place, it's insane. Can't really be despawning you anyway. Oh, not the non-spores. And yep. We shall see. Oh. Hopefully at least the sun cause you to be running away. As I said, I will be catching you. If I do be finding a shiny. And possibly... later, anyways. Possibly later anyways, but we shall see. It has been very patiently waiting there for sure. Being very nice. Supporting one for sure. You've been needing your support, Tropius, every once in a while. You do be. I think that I'm going to be going for Area Zero a little bit soon. We still be hanging around in here, but I think I'll be wanting to be going in there again. As you know, why not? Why not to be seeing how things are going in there? Want to come in here, Tropius? As you do. Lovely. Nice lag spike there. Game. Appreciated. That's the reason why I'm trying to be looking the like as few times as possible. No. Well, I try to avoid looking into the water because water to be laggy, especially at the big lake. It is super duper laggy. Wow. That's not nice. But yeah. Um. Hmm. Dawn spores. Yeah, it's just a question though, how are we going through with the Dunsparce hunt as well? As I said, it could be definitely one of those ones that we'll be doing like a Dunsparce hunt indeed. A little while to be getting for each, like, I think right now 10 subs that I get. And then, you know, be continuing each at some point. Whenever feeling like it or something like that. Probably will be destroying you. So you're kind of in my way. It would be quite unfortunate to be there anyways. Oh. Hello. You were trying to be hiding? You tried to be hiding. Hello. A scared little fella. Oh. Nice. I got at least 2 evolutions today then. I'm gonna nickname you something for sure. And as usual, nickname suggestions are welcome. Always be. Always be. I will be just calling you hidden because you were hiding. And you're definitely gonna be bold by nature. It is, but it doesn't have any marks. It is. It's trying to be hiding. And yeah, I still think that I will be going for Area 0. Just to change it up. I'll be catching you though before I go, don't you worry. I said if I would be finding a shiny, I'll be capturing the Tropius because it has been very talkative. Yeah. Yeah, it's a hunt that like bunch of people want to be doing because it's a like nice way to be wasting time and getting like a rarer than usual Pokemon. Which is, you know, understandable why people be going for shinies in the first place. And it's not quite all like all the other like 1% hunts. Because as nice and rare as authentic Sinistes, for example, at the end of the day it's just another 1% hunt. Like Dunsparce and the Handymouse are a little bit different because you need to be evolving them. Even though like structurally they are quite the same because both need to be both are technically on the 1% because they will when you catch it will be having the special thing that they have like the possibility to be evolving to a certain thing kind of like what Wormhole has. Like, no matter how many times you would be restarting the game, it's gonna be always the one or the other. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. But yeah, so far the 50-50 gender ratio is looking normal. Because, you know, we getting one female, one male. It is kind of hilarious though to think about that for like quite some time, since some of the evolutions weren't available in the wild. And you know the gender ratio is 50-50 from the Prevo, which is, you know, fair enough, but at the same time, is it really though? Like if you would be just evolving like bunch of female or male ones only, then for you it wouldn't be 50-50. Because, you know, you evolve them like that. Of course, like, it's understandable because most of the time, especially nowadays, it's quite likely that, you know, the evolution will be available in the wild even in the same game that they are introduced in. At the same time, like, if the only way is to be getting it through evolution at a time, is it really... Is it really, like... that then? It's 50-50 because technically you could be evolving each. Only one gender, you know. Yeah, about 2 minutes and then we'll have another ad break. Jeez, it's two tropius right next to each other. And I think from that ad break forward then, for a little while at least, I'll be going to the Area Zero, see what can be found there. Yeah, about a minute. I'll catch you now. Yes, I promised you that I will be catching you. And I'll just catch you in a quick wall if you want to be captured in one. Nice. And I'll nickname you support because you were very supportive and talkative. The first one, of course, delicious fruits grew out from around its neck because it always ate the same kind of fruit. So technically there can be different looking Probius then. Do you have anything cool? It's calm. A little dude. I'll move to the area 0 gauge. Might be coming back there. Let's put it in some sort of a special box. Button. Let's just put you in here. You're very special. Oh, Carl. And those two need to be evolved. As I said, probably later on. I guess I could be putting out a picnic and see what the dudes are gonna be doing. It doesn't really hurt. Apparently it does. I'll just in case be saving, so oh, this game. But I still will be working with the logic that if the game doesn't straight away crash, it's actually not gonna be crashing. I'll be like maybe an hour or so in the area 0. Don't know. There I definitely need to be having a sandwich about. Let's start making sandwich number 34. Let's go with the sunset flower pick this time. The pick makes the difference. There we go. I would like to at least get like one there today as well. The only problem is that I'm quite afraid, honestly, about one thing and needs to be fighting two at the same time and both, you know, being dance bars. Because I mean, I did buy some today. Thankfully, they don't go bad. You can literally be having them there for years. They're still as fresh as the day that you bought them in. That's video game logic for you. In the games that there is no rotting system, nothing goes bad ever. There we go. Yeah, finding two shiny dance bars at once is Gonna be quite stressful because, you know, downstairs they are gonna be trying to run away. But it's not like it's gonna be happening. Well, be finding shiny downspurs and the downspurs at the same time. Instead. I wonder if there's different music in Area Zero. Depending, no, I doubt that there would be different music. Depending on where you walk or not. The music is so different from anything else that the game has to offer.
What?
I kind of want to see like how good the chances for Dunsparce is in the Dunsparce spot in quotes. Which is here. And at least if you have a level 3, like, the only thing that you will be seeing in here is Dunsparce. I don't want to test it out though. Because you can just run around in here, it's quite a small area. It's unfortunately quite a good chance that things are gonna be spawning in the walls though, but there is ways to be getting them out. A little bit on the annoying side for sure, but it's still a way. Hello, Espartha. Yeah. I mean, this is like a decent spot, even if I'm only having like level 2. I mean, it could be because it's like relatively small area, but still. You can't be attacking the walls, I know. Probably that Espartha is gonna be there until the end of time. Inside that wall. Oh, hello, Chugulus. I don't know why sometimes they don't want to straight away run away. Even more things now there, jeez. By the way, I still don't have damn Pokemon. I was just restarting the game because I don't I don't have the... I'm not gonna be using Herba Mystica, so I don't care. It's a decent spot. I just can't be bothering running in such a small circles now. And especially because there are gonna be other things that Dunsparce and Dunsparce spawning there. But it's a pretty decent spot if you're just looking for with a level 3 boost with those two. But yeah. I will say that I still can't be really bothered to be checking inside the walls. If I already like don't see that there is something inside the walls, I just can't be bothered with it. Because out of sight, out of mind. If I don't know it exists, is it really there? It's kind of like if a tree is falling in the middle of the forest where no one is. Does it make a sound situation? If I can't see it, it's not there. I was thinking that that dance part looked strange, but there was Iron Bundle there. And it does look like a very strange dance part. But there was only an Iron Bundle there. It is still kind of sad though that the Iron Hand can be spawning both in here and in the outside area because it makes hunting for Iron Thorns is the Tyranitar one, I think. A lot more pain. I'm pretty sure it's also electric type. I know it makes like Sandy Shocks is also like so ridiculously annoying to be hunting for. Both in the same exact area. I honestly wouldn't be having as big a problem with that if the area would be a little bit bigger. If it would be a little bit bigger, I wouldn't be minding it as much. It's just because the area is, in my opinion, way too small. It's technically 2 locations that they can be found in, but honestly only 1. But yeah, technically 2. At least, I guess if I want to at some point be hunting for 3P, I know an easy place to be looking for them. And it's indeed down there in the water sections. I guess because it kind of replaces the Flutter main on the other game, being, you know, a ghost type. It is still kind of silly though that there was, or maybe there still is, the Flutter main glitch. It's insane. I mean, again, it's kind of the game's fault by having the system that it prevents you from failing shinies easily. but it is still so silly. Oh no, the portal spawns inside the crystal. Can you get away? Can. Nice. It's safe now. Still definitely one face that I will forever be saying that I don't mind to be getting in here is the Spartha. Such a nice shiny. Don't have one yet. I know that a bunch of people have problems with Little Bee and evolving into it, but I will say one thing. Pokemon evolutions have kind of always been weird though. And honestly, if Pokemon evolutions aren't weird, are there really Pokemon evolutions? Because in my opinion, Pokemon evolutions, they're not really supposed to be making too much sense. Like, sure, like, some sense is nice, but at the same time, like, why not? Why not be going a little crazy with them? It makes them look cool. Yes, I will say that it kind of is strange that how like normal looking Dunsparce into the Dunsparce evolution is. Like, I will say that that's a quite a bland evolution, but then again, Dunsparce was perfect as it is. It didn't need to be evolving. So I guess it makes sense why the evolution is not the craziest. Because honestly, if it wouldn't be an evolution, it could just be like a different looking one from another region. You know, regional form. You know. Be a silly one, but there has been some silly regional variants. Hello. Or is there only one Climate? Did I like somehow be able to despawn every single other one? There's only one Climate or around that Glimora. I mean, I will say, even though I already have a shiny Climate, I would be preferring to be getting straight away Glimora. Again, doing with the thing that I just like to be finding them in the wild. And also because Glimmer Shiny is quite a nice one. Quite a nice one for sure. It would be especially cool if it would be one of those ones that is like attached to the wall. Would be even cooler. It would be literally a shiny from the wall. It is still kind of weird to me how, from the Nackley line, I think the middle evolution is hardest to be finding in the wild. Because, like, Nackley is quite a bit everywhere where, Cloth is. Then there is, the full evolved one is in Area 0 in quite a good amount of areas. You can still, like, somewhat easily be finding the middle evolution, surely, but it's definitely harder. And usually it is found, in my opinion, in group spawns where Nackley is. But yeah, it's not too bad though. Oh, come on. They are taking over. They are everywhere. Oh. Are you okay? Yes, fine now. It's kind of weird that my motor wasn't making sound for a while. No. The motor was just off. Who needs it anyway? uh... I thought the dance bars did like completely like get knocked off, but only from that rock. It didn't completely fall down. It is so strange though that how every Pokemon can be surviving any height though. No matter how far the fall is, your Pokemon is gonna be a-okay. Nothing to be worried about. It just is. Hmm? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to be going one time for the Dunsparce hunt by using Herba Mystica though to see how like useful it is. Still no sparkling power though. It's just be that I will be able to get encounter power 3. And then like indeed be seeing how well do be working. I mean, for sure, the one thing that we're doing is to be getting rid of the spawns. But would it be what difference shiny wise because of that? Of course, it's down to luck at the end of the day. You can't really be doing anything to that. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. Possibility for sure. Oh no, it's the goodbye in there. It is. The goodbye is inside the crystal. The gibbles are on top of it. Silly game. Oh, you silly game. Not really moron on the wall. Glimora is honestly one of those interesting Pokemons that, like, now that we have it, I'm like questioning, like, why didn't we get it sooner? It's not like I particularly like it or anything, it's just like, it's like a Pokemon that could be fitting pretty much anywhere. Feeling like a Pokemon that could be fitting pretty much anywhere. And I will say that if it would be the case that, you know, they would be only available in Area Zero, then I could kind of see, like, why they would be so exclusive to this place. But, you know, since they are not, then they could definitely be in other games. It is definitely a Pokemon, though, that I could consider using at some point if it would be, like, easily accessible early on. I don't know why, but Glimora seems like a Pokemon to me that I would need to really like it from the beginning. Hello. Yesterday. quite literally yesterday. I mean, I posted on my Discord server. And you know, I've been quite busy with trying to get things done for it anyways. I'm quite fine. Have been busy with life. Apart from that, quite fine. How are you doing yourself? Yeah, I see that you've been playing quite a good amount of a certain game that you are a car and playing football. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the sub with the Prime. The free one that you can do for one person a month. Oh yes, it's, you know, I'm affiliated. I technically could be on strike on 14th to 17th. I'm not going to know, but I technically could be. uh, there's no reason for me to be. I mean, I'm upset about what they are doing, but at the same time, it doesn't really do anything for me. I will be getting bored anyways. I don't have anything else to do. Uh, People are getting yet another extended weekend in quotes. This time it's more on everything like transportation and public transport things than anything else. I have run out of sandwich. There we go. Let's save before the game crashes. Boxes, no. Doing the evolution for the evolution. Later. Once I'm done with them. Then hunting for the day. Let's use gold this time. Make a different kind this time. Or build it different. I'm even gonna be not putting anything on top. This will be helping. What is this, a forage sandwich that I'm doing today? Because there was the outbreak. Well, I think normally when I'm gonna be hunting Dunsparce, it's gonna be a lot more this every half an hour. The metal sounds from walking on the metal beam. There we go. I like that it didn't even build up the music, it's just straight away started. Lovely. Oh, hello, Spartha. Spartha. It is kind of strange though how much Sparta was used in this game in team battles though. Honestly kind of surprised that Nimona isn't having one. And I'll just give one to her as well, why not? Because it's not like there is in the wildest Spartans running about somewhere, so she wouldn't even need to be bothering with a flittle. I don't know, kind of feels like a person that wouldn't be wanting to be going with a flittle. But yeah, it isn't too many times the case that like one Pokemon is used on two like quite important trainers if it's not like it's their both specialty typing. It isn't indeed their both of their special typing that they're, you know, using only kind of thing. But we someday do be needing to be getting the most terrifying simulator of the all time. The one that has 6 magic orbs. It will probably be like the first or second gym, but you know, it will be kind of hilarious. Gym later with only magic orbs. Nice group spawn game. Nice the game bullying down spars. They're spawning inside the crystal so much. What has Dunsbar ever done to you? Quite literally nothing, because it's just hiding in the deepest part of the game. Not like quite literally, because it's technically a deeper part of this game, but it's only very limited spawns there anyways. Now that I think about it, why, like, especially since this game being making that dance bars are absolutely everywhere in the Area Zero, why wouldn't dance bars be kind of everywhere in Shino's Underground? It's not like it wouldn't be in the game. I guess, you know, it is before Generation 4 or Generation 5. So it could have been. But nah, let's just make Dunsparce to be the usual quite rare-ish Pokemon. Again? Wow. Mean. I think one interesting Pokemon would be cool to be getting at some point. It would be having a few different things that it could be evolving into. It would be random, but if you would be even trading it to someone else, then it still can be one of the other evolutions, you know? Kind of like what opposite of like what Rumple is, that no matter what it is, it's gonna be always one or the other. Instead of like be having it to be the case that instead of being the case that it is indeed random, but it can be changing if you would be trading it. But it would still be the same if it would be traded to you, the evolution. But yeah. What could that be? I mean, what kind of like one that would be kind of making sense to me would be that it would be some kind of snake. Because I'm just thinking that snakes could be like having a bunch of different patterns that they would could be evolving into. I guess more like what Vivillon is, but without it actually being first to be logged whatever region your thing is. Do like being able to change it with certain things that are kind of hard to be getting. Not impossible, but quite hard. Yeah, indeed. And you goes there slowly but surely. Yeah. It is kind of cool though that it's a thing though, in my opinion. Even though it is quite usually the case that even though the ones that that do be like watching from like the beginning, they life happens, and I'm fine with it. Life is what it is. As I said, live your life first, then do something else like come to watch. Cheese. Lag. Yeah. Oh, Espartha. Hiding in the corner. Even my audio did cut out that time. Jeez. I guess it's a good time that I will be. Good thing that I will be ending like somewhat soon, anyways. Game is having problems. I guess it's a good thing then. Be going at least to the end of this sandwich slash a little bit more after the ad is done, because why not? I probably will be going ahead and running around a little bit on the thing called the outbreak again. Maybe I can snatch a third one in there. It's a possibility. It do be. Oh yeah, speaking of ads, oh how I always be loving the localized ads. And you know, depending on where you're from, you might be getting different ads. Uh, Watching an English stream and suddenly you hear something in Finnish and you're completely like confused because you're so used to be like listening to English, and then all of a sudden Finnish down to your face. And I will say one thing that I will always be hating about some ads, and it's usually those like children games that are having ads. For whatever reason, they're like the loudest thing ever. They like literally give you a jump scare once like they like start to be playing. It's insane. You just, you know, try to be chilling. Then all of a sudden there is loud noises and it's advertising Ratchet and Clank. Because I remember, because that was the thing that I did get like jump scared the most. Because I'm gonna be evolving them later to see if they are 3-segmented, the dance bars. I guess that's the goal. Let's just be evolving bunch at the end. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I could be doing a prediction for that. Do I get a 3-segmented one or not? Of course, first I need to be learning how to be doing them in the first place. They're not that hard. But yeah. Yeah, I guess I could be doing it like that. In like when the next ad is gonna be playing, then I'll be setting up the prediction later on for like 10 minutes until that time, and then evolve things. I think that sounds like a plan. Yeah, I got both of the shiny darn spurs in this game, this stream. What shiny did I miss then? A purple Dunsparce. I haven't seen a purple Dunsparce myself ever. It's pink when it's shiny. Sometimes the game can be tricking you though. Yeah. About 3 minutes then an ad will be playing. Then I'll be moving about indeed to the some safer area and be setting up the prediction. I'll be getting from the evolution a 3-segmented transpose or notch. But yeah, decent amount of hunting. Did get 3 whole shinies today so far. There is definitely time still for some more. So I don't know why, but the game looks very weird. It's like it's lighter colored or something. Anyways. We go into the research lab and then I'll be going up from there. There we go. Yeah, it's soon. The 0 gate we go. We go ahead and saving in here. Yeah. Let me see then. 10 minutes for the prediction. Then just... Oh. I got stuck. Then just put yes and no as answers. 3 segment transpars. I'll be putting it on when the ads are over. As I said, going for 10 more minutes with the outbreak. I'm not gonna be flying there yet because there is gonna be things spawning in, of course, straight away. I guess it is how the game works. There we go, I start. Yeah, I know that I need to be confirming in the next 24 hours. Yeah. There is the prediction. Do I be getting the 3 segmented dance bars out of currently 2 dance bars? It's 1 in 100 chance to be getting a 3 segmented one from those. I'll be checking the outbreak until that point, if I will be able to find another one. It's definitely a possibility. As I said, it would be quite a hilarious thing if I would be able to get it on the first one. 1 in 4K, 1 out of 100, and whatever is the mark chance for that specific mark. Not impossible, but quite unlikely. There is indeed 2 possibilities right now, possibly a third. Do I have the sandwich up still? Yeah, okay. It doesn't really make a difference, as I said, in an outbreak for me. If it wouldn't be a wouldn't be a thing. Called the sparkling power. Idle power is one of those things that I'm kind of like thinking, would I want to be doing it at some point or not? But at the same time, I kind of like that they do be a rare thing. I guess if I would like to be going for them more, I would be getting the Mark Charm instead. I guess it does give a boost, but I don't need to be doing anything specific to be getting the boost. But yep. The prediction is indeed up for still the next like 6.5 minutes. So, do the prediction indeed. Predictions work with the channel points that you get basically just from watching. There's a few other things that you might be getting more from, but the minimum thing that you need to be doing is watching. Let's wait a little while for them to be spawning in. Hello. Jump off. You decided to show up once again. Unfortunately, now we don't have our very good support Tropius because I caught him. He do be safely in the boxes. Very calmly. And you be indeed. Jeez. But yeah, tune in for tomorrow for some more hunting, as I mentioned it before, and as it is usually the case on Tuesdays, I'll be doing the Alpha Gudra hunt. Be doing the Alpha Gudra hunt indeed. Maybe getting some faces for each. Starting on the 5th. Pasture is a possibility. It will be. Not too far from that. But of course, we do be hoping that be getting it sooner than that, but we shall see. We shall see. Be continuing the hunt though, nonetheless. Do I find it? Or not? Tomorrow? I don't know really what I'll be doing once I do be getting it done. The most likely thing is that I will be hunting indeed in that game for the rest of the day. If I don't really be feeling for something else. But something will definitely be done. It's hard to be predicting at that do we be getting will be getting how lucky, because it really depends on like, do I get it like at the very beginning or more towards the end? What's gonna be going about? There's still about a minute left to be predicting. And so cast them in. I'll be doing the evolutions. Was kind of thinking to be doing them on the place where there is anyways a bunch of normal types. Be used there. Okay, the place that I did anyway started today. There we go. Gonna actually see, like, instead to this burying itself away. Yeah, let's see. As I said, they should be having the evolution move already, so they should be as easy as, you know, leveling them up. Should be as easy as that. Let's go to here. Still seeing bunch of EXP candies indeed. Just to be sure. Hyper drill. Both of them do be having hyper drill. Nice. Let's get them both the party then. Let's save once again, because it never can be saving enough. Medium, maybe 2 would be required. Yeah. Let's see the first one. Quite literally the first one that I have ever found in this game. Because the one that I found in the other game, I'm not gonna be getting it. Be evolving. That's not too big of a surprise. It tries enemies out of its nest by sucking in enough air to fill its long, narrow lungs. then releasing the air in intense blast. Interesting. Then 2 for you as well. How about you, Hidden? How you feeling? Are you hiding the third segment? You are not. Unfortunate. Just take you out as well, Carl. Let's throw Carl out. You'll be there. But yeah. It is indeed going to be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. I'll be doing indeed the hunt for the Alpha Gudra tomorrow. Don't know how things are gonna be going there. We shall see. We shall see. Definitely some progress will be made. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed. Hopefully tomorrow. Well, thanks for watching indeed, and still many thanks to all the support. Without you, this wouldn't be possible. As cheesy as it sounds. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.